Good morning. Oh, wait, I can't hear myself. You can hear me, but I can't hear me. Haven't been live in a whole, like, actually, I feel like it has been like, what? It's been like, what, 4 days, maybe, possibly? Hi, good morning, good morning, good morning. I have a mark on my forehead from my, I see it, so I was like hoping it would like fade by now, but I had it from my hair wrap when I sleep. I tied it too tight yesterday, so it left a little forehead mark. I feel like, um, that one Marvel character that I think has something on their forehead. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Mads. Katie, thank you so much for the lurk. All right, let me go up real quick to get these Celsius so I don't miss them. But hi, good morning, good morning, good morning. Can I merge it into one? Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna be nice and tranquil today. Although I'm like, I feel like I can. What if I? Oh wait, what if I do this? If I lower. Okay, into that. I was gonna raise my camera, but I was like, maybe what if I just like sit back, and get comfy that way. I am a little zoomed in today, but we're gonna see how it goes because like ultimately, look at this. We're gonna have our tasks over here. So I'm like, okay, so maybe if I should just stay over here, it's like centered ish. But anyway, hi. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. I haven't seen y'all since I think Friday. Were we here on Friday? I don't know. My sense of time is all skewed. Um, but I'm feeling really good today. I'm really excited. I got a lot of stuff to do. I learned some new commands for the Super Sweet Pot, which we can use today, which are fun. And then I got a lot to put on my task list. I don't even know, did I organize my to-dos? It's also a new month. Happy new month. There's also, ooh, shit. Maybe. I wanted to go live again later tonight, but now I'm like, I don't know if I can. Your steak is gone. That's okay. Honestly, how does it feel to be free? Happy birthday. Is it someone's birthday today? Probably. I think every day is somebody's birthday, which is pretty cool. Like, isn't that so neat to think about? It's like there isn't a single day that goes by that isn't somebody's birthday. Even better, there's every single day someone's born. A new birthday is generated, a new person spawns. But anyway, hi. Mads, enjoy your 431st seltzer. Zoe, enjoy your 403rd seltzer. Faye, enjoy your fifth seltzer. And Speed, good morning, good morning, good morning. I forgot about the soup command. I forgot that we added that. I'm like, I honestly, I need to go take a look at our commands. I did do some small updates to our Twitch page. I feel like I need to pick this today. I gotta pick this today. I want to load this up again. Um, so we're gonna pick something. We're gonna pick something. I really want to go live later tonight. Shit. Okay. We'll see. We do have a long stream today, so maybe we can like co-work for like first half, and then we can. What are this? Oh, sorry, I got an email for something that's like guaranteed entry, and I'm like, what did I enter? But it doesn't. Hooray! That was three. Does that count? But Kubera, happy 50. How loud is it gonna be? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I could work with that. But hi, enjoy your 50th seltzer. I gotta pour myself some seltzer. I am drinking my mate right now. I woke up, dude. I've been sleeping so much. I'm telling you, I'm getting like 8 to 9 hours of sleep per night, especially lately. But I'm just so tired. Maybe it's because I'm dancing late in the day, but like, I don't know. And I've been cutting back on my night snacking. I've been cutting back on my night snacking because I'm tired of waking up to have to go pee in the middle of the night. It's not fun. It's not fun. It takes a lot of motivation. So my solution is to just not have an entire meal's worth of goodies that close to bed. And I think that maybe that's also helping my energy level. Not energy, like it's helping me like be more awake in the morning. But like, I don't know. I've been sleeping so much. Like on the bright side, I'm getting sleep. But on the night not bright side, I'm like, I set my alarm. I've been trying to wake up at like 8:30 and I can't. I'm like in bed by 12, but I can't get up at 8:30. I don't know why. For now, at least. Maybe I need to. I'm trying different things though. Drinking lots of water has been helping though. The heat has obviously been playing a role as well. I've been having my AC on. My electric bill is already, it's already up there. They've remembered that that summer kicks up now, so they're like, all right, we're gonna start charging you that much more. And they did. They did. I'm pretty sure I actually used less. Actually, no, I did use AC, but I don't think that's in this bill. the heat wave. I think that's gonna be the next bill. So maybe that'll be the fun surprise. But anyway, me enjoy my 584th seltzer. Hi, you still tidy whiteys. Good morning, Bugstress. Enjoy your 30-second seltzer. Friday. Chelsea, enjoy your 290th seltzer. And Perch, enjoy your 599th seltzer. Did I miss a Seltzy? Speed, did you get your Seltzy? Did I tell you to enjoy your 259th Seltzy? I see that now. I feel like I missed it earlier. But how are y'all doing? How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's June? It is a new month today. Happy July. I did do my Rabbit last night. So I think it's going to be a very good month coming up. June was wild in the best way. June was so good. I'm like so pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect it. I don't know. I think last year set a tough tone for June. I was like, maybe it's just that time of year with like the weather. Like I just assumed like circumstance would just make it, what it is, and is not specific to like the time. It was just more just like maybe just the heat. But no, it was hot this month, but it was a good month. I'm back on computer. How are you? I'm doing so well. I'm doing so well. I've been yesterday was a very productive day. I wanted to go live yesterday. But why didn't I go live yesterday? I wanted to do like this yesterday, but then I was also planning out the week of streams. And so I was like, I think ultimately like having a longer co-working stream today, hopefully a co-working stream. Actually, wait, what did I put? Either Wednesday or Thursday. Oh shit. It probably has to be Thursday. I can't go anywhere on Thursday. I wanted to spend Thursday going to a couple different like shops, like some markets and shops to like pick up some like maybe like some accessories or some goodies that I've been wanting to get. Whether it's like some little things for the house, maybe some art, which is tomorrow. Sorry, I'm trying to pour my mate. This is not a comfortable pour. Let me just. But I remember now that my fridge, my like ice maker is not doing too hot. Like it's like my refrigerator's like flooding a little bit. Only when I have the ice maker on. So I had to turn off the ice maker. And so someone's gonna come to repair that. Well, they're gonna come look at it on Thursday. They're supposed to be coming to repair it on Thursday, but they're like, all right, Thursday, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I'm like, that's my whole awake time, kind of. So that's gonna be the whole thing. But yes, so we'll see we'll see how that goes. So I guess I have to be here on Thursday. What if I stream until maybe they'll give me a better time like today or tomorrow. I don't know. That's a pretty big window of me just being here. Like what if I worked in an office? What if they don't know that I'm unemployed right now? Oh, I missed 11:11. But yes, dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. I actually don't know the tone for like the second part of it. I just know the beginning bits. I'm sorry, I haven't said brain rot here in like a week. No, it's good. We gotta let it out. We have to let it free. If you hold in the brain rot, you actually do start to rot from the inside. It's not very good. It's not very good. Hi, Flex Tape. How are you? I am well. How are you still wear tidy whiteys? It's Canada Day. Happy birthday, Canada. Oh my God, Zoe, your birthday's in 29 days. Oh, that's so soon. Oh my God. Happy birth month. This is a big birth month. This is definitely a big birth month. I have my calendar is stacked with some birthdays. Oh my God. I know of a birthday tomorrow. I know of a birthday in 3 days. I know of a lot of birthdays toward the end of the month. Oh my God, my hiccups. Yeah. But yeah, how are y'all doing? How was the weekend? How are your days today? Do y'all have like stuff that you got to do today? I feel like Tuesday's always my busiest day, which is why I really like it for like this co-working vibe. Do you know about my birthday? I don't. Is it this month too? I mean, let me see. I would hope the ice maker isn't hot. Yeah. You should stream while they're still here. I mean, I could. They're literally going to be here for a few minutes. I actually could stream while they're here. I could stream and then like I can put a game on or something, like a game that y'all can play while they're here, because they've come to look at this before. But like for anyone that like is familiar with people who come to repair kitchen appliances, I guess, or maybe any appliances in the home, they tend to like, there's a good chance they're going to cancel on Thursday or like postpone it for another day. I feel like I've never had people really be on time with this stuff. And they show up, they look at it, And they're, okay, I got to order this part and this part. And I'm like, what? Sure. I mean, that's, yeah, dude, whatever you got to do. And then they go and they order the part and the part gets delayed. And then a couple weeks pass by. And then the part's finally there. You schedule a time. They come to put the replacement part in. And they go, oh, it's the wrong part. Never mind. Like, I got to go order the right part. And then they go order the right part. Oh, it's on back order for a couple months. And then you end up a year later sitting here talking to your stream, explaining to them how you've scheduled another appointment for them to come fix it. But yeah, but maybe I'm just speaking only from personal experience. Who knows? Good morning, Eddie. No, it's in October. Ooh. Oh, it's in October. We got time. It's in our Halloween month. Happy Canada Day, Avneet. Big day for leaf. Enjoy your 53rd seltzer. I get paid either tonight or tomorrow, so oh my god, PC parts will probably be purchased. Heck yeah. That's so exciting. Oh my god, you're basically at the end when it comes to like PC parts. Sounds good, but a little repetitive for what I'm looking for right now. Ooh yeah. I like the kind of like the drum beat in the background of this. It's a very, very pleasant drummy sound. I like it. Let me see. I need to have such a productive work day today. Office is closed Thursday and Friday. I need to get stuff done through Monday. We got this. Okay. I think today's gonna be a huge day for productivity. Do you want me to put do y'all want the thing? Do you want to start adding tasks to your thing? You can. It's cleared right now. You can also add multiple tasks in one. I learned, by the way. I have. If you do, you can do, for example. Let me see what my next task is going to be today. Why is my Notion not opening? Is my favorite question right now. Let's try this. Let's try force quitting Notion, and then oh, there it is. So I had a lot of stuff here. Damn, I did so much stuff yesterday. Did this, unfortunately, also yesterday. Don't we love dealing with medical insurance? I literally got a bill showed up for something that I did last year that like I had to explain to them that they billed it wrong and talk to a bunch of people over the course of like several months until it finally went away, and then it showed up again. So now I got to do all that all over again, which is going to be real fun. So I had a note to like call them today, but yesterday I had a boost of motivation at one point in the day and I called them and I started the conversation again. So it's going to be fun. My brain is screwed up. Wait, and I was unironically going to say, why are you live at midnight? It literally feels like that. This is one of the earliest times we've been live for sure. I don't even know if I've been. I actually planned to go live today at 11, but I got out of bed at like 10:30, which I don't get. I went to bed. Okay, how is everyone? How many hours of sleep did y'all get last night? Let me see. Because for me, almost 9 hours, 8 hours and 47 minutes according to my app. I'm like, oh my god. Oh wait, let me also show y'all the plants. Y'all want an herb update? I love calling it that. They're growing so fast. Also, shout out TikTok for having photo like image replies, comments in the images comments in the image. Maybe. Actually, let me go back to this one because I realized that the VOD's not going to have any chat. Whatever. I've been saving so many reaction memes to use. It's been so good. I spent some time yesterday afternoon doing that. It was fun. The app is good, but it's so dangerous for me to use. Who up Canadaing? Canada. Did I say that right? Message on where you don't know Wald. I made it at the very end though. I saw like your name like peek up at the top of like this chat, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't even think I spoke to Matt yet. So then I went back up. I had to. Also, Nikki, hi, into our 175th seltzer. Oh yes, we'll put now I'll put it back on. Maybe I can have a chat on here. I don't know where I'd put it though, because like we're all the way over here. Maybe, but if you all want to add your stuff, you can use the commands over here. You can do exclamation point now for a current task. You do exclamation point task to add a task. If you want to add something like next, you could do like the top of your backlog here. You do exclamation point soon. Actually, let me do this. Sweet. Let me pin this message. And if y'all want, you can start adding stuff to it, to your to-dos. You can add several things to your list if you just separate them using like a semicolon. So for example, if you wanted to, let's say I wanted to do soon, what was it gonna do? I don't know. Soon show people how this works, and then pick a new task. So now I have two tasks. Let me do next or now next. There. So anyway, but that's how you can add multiple things here. So that's how that works. So I'm just gonna mark that as done. Good for me. I'm gonna clear my task because that one doesn't really count. But yeah, it's 9 a.m. Oh my god, it's so early for you. Oh, you just started your day. 5? Oh, 5 hours of sleep, I assume. 6 maybe. I legit woke up 2 minutes before we started stream. Damn. Okay, so maybe this isn't the worst time to start. Oh god, this is so good. This math is hitting. I went to bed at 12 a.m. 6.5. Okay, 6.5 I feel like has been like my average when I wasn't sleeping this much. And like it was okay. Maybe I'm sleeping too much now. I don't know. I also fear that I'm having that my flexibility is not I fear that my hamstrings, or I don't know, my hamstrings lately have not been as flexible as I remember them being like last week. So now I'm like, have I not been? Do I need to fix something here? Do I need to stretch differently, or do I need to stretch more? Maybe. But flexibility is one of my goals this year, improving that. But like not just general improving. I have certain positions. Certain positions sounds so off. I have certain things that I'm trying to do. I got certain things that I'm trying to do, and so I like pike and pancake in my splits. So like I'm like keep paying a close eye to that. But my morning stretches have been good in terms of just like getting ready for the day, not pulling anything, which is good. But yeah, 6 maybe. So it seems like 6.5. 6 seems to be like a solid in between right now. Yeah, I think my 8 to 9 hours is not. It feels great. It feels great when I'm sleeping. Doesn't feel great when I wake up and it's like almost 12. I'm like, why? Let me see. Hours of sleep last night. I called into work. I unironically had like 1 day off in 2 weeks. Oh my god. I physically refused to answer my phone today. Yeah, are you off today? Like for good? Well, not for good. That sounds like permanent. Also, quick badge flex. Oh heck yeah. Bet Wigfoot ain't got this one. I don't know. Honestly, we'll probably find out. We'll probably find out. You could actually check. You could check what badges someone has. If you can you user card in any chat? Yeah, because if you go to someone's user card, you can see all the badges that they have. I think I got some pretty sweet badges. I have my if I do a little hey lol. Oh wait, I don't have the right. Wait, where's my badge for here? Do I have a gifter badge in my own? That's not the badge I wanted in my stream. Hold on. Sorry, let me fix that. My bad. Everyone look away from me. Don't look at me. Edit. Yeah. Oh wait, I have a custom badge for this channel. That's what I want to turn off. All right. Hi. There we go. I got my TwitchCon 2025. I officially got my TwitchCon tickets, which is good too. I wish I could sleep more. I honestly, I mean, 6.5 isn't bad, but yeah, God, it does feel really good to sleep. I have a friend. Oh my God, I have a friend, and she sleeps for how much does she sleep? I have several friends actually. Whoa, huge. No, there's more to the sentence. I have several friends that do this. I know 3 people right now. They all sleep like 8 to 9 hours like a night. Like they're getting like full nights of rest. What the hell? Interesting. Now I want to go back to this because now I'm like, wait, I kind of want this to show. I want that badge respectfully. I ain't going to Cali. It is a really long walk. Like I'm gonna start heading to TwitchCon in about a week probably. That's why I'm stretching so much. I want my legs to be like comfortable and like warmed up for this type of trip because it's a pretty long walk from New York to where am I going? San Francisco. I should probably get flight tickets for that too. Oh, that's crazy. If I sleep that long, I'm sick. Genuinely, like, say, I'm not used to this. And that's why I think, like, maybe I'm sleeping too much now. Oh, wait, let me show you all plants. My little planties. Desktop. I literally have a screenshot of my fridge model here. Where is this? Here we go. Every time I gotta like pause and then resume in order to get this to count. And then there we go. All right, check it out. Check out our herbs. This is day, I think 19. Day 19 of their growth. They look a little something like this. Oh, I gotta move to the center for this one. Brave didn't shut down correctly. That's fine. Ignore the alcohol. Look at it. Look, the basil's grown so much. They've all grown so much. Honestly, the mint has grown too. So this is one of the basils. This is our mint right now. The mint is really, really getting stacked here. I can't wait. Oh God, I can't wait to like be able to eat these. The dill is making its way. The Thai basil and the thyme have not, unfortunately, did not make it. But the parsley is growing. It's not as tall right now, but there are a couple different like stalks and stuff in here, so they're getting there. But our little garden is making its way as it grows. I'm like already tempted to. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for a bunch of secondhand AeroGardens because now that I understand how it works, I think it's pretty easy. Because it's really just like, it's like, I mean, it really is just like the water, the food, a little bit of like cycling around in the lights. So I'm probably gonna look for some secondhand AeroGardens and maybe just start getting more because they're so fun and they're so cute. Yeah, but I can't wait to start eating with these. It's gonna be delicious. Once we have this basil ready, we have to make more pizza. Yeah. Oh, do you know what I feel like I wanted to make? I think I wanted to make. Did I want to make pita this week? I think I had like a little like souvlaki, like in like a pita wrap form. I don't know. I'm so used to having it as like a platter, but I haven't. It wasn't like a pita wrap form. I don't know, it was delicious. Maybe that's the way it's meant to be by default. I don't know what the default form is, or maybe there is no default form. Maybe it's a pretty even spread throughout in terms of selection. But I had one and I was like, damn, I really want to make this. So yeah, I don't think we even touched upon too much Greek food. So I think it's might be a yummy thing to prepare this week. I also remember that this Friday is the 4th of July. And so I might go back to my parents' home just because like I don't think anyone's really, a lot of people that I know are like not gonna be here. So I'm like, maybe I'll just go to my parents' home for like a little bit of the weekend. So maybe we'll have a stream of the OG setup, or I don't know if anyone's gonna be like doing stuff at night. But yeah, so we'll see if we're live on Friday. But sorry, that also reminded me. Wait, oh yeah. I sleep 12 hours and I'm still perpetually exhausted. Do you feel like the 12 is like, do you think that if you slept, I mean, obviously we don't know, but do you think that if you slept less, like you might, or if you woke up at like a different interval, you might have more energy when you wake up? Fun fact, actually, really, really sad fact. I haven't started with that in so long. You have insomnia, so you only sleep 2 to 4 hours. Oh my God. Have you like, do you have anything to like help with this? I'm planning a CPAP to be honest. I think it's because, I have sleep apnea. Got it. Yeah. I hope if you find something that like helps. Cause like honestly, like it's one of the things that's so noticeable actually, no, I'll put this back on. I keep switching back and forth. I'm never going to settle on one. When I'm not feeling energetic, even like during the day, like I'm gonna start drinking my seltzer soon because like I know when I'm also like not being hydrated or not staying hydrated, it's gonna get to me. Like it does get to me. It scared me. Sorry. I forgot about the voices for a second. I'm like, damn, that was kind of messed up there. But when I'm feeling like low energy throughout the day, like it's all I can focus on, and I never. The biggest thing that I think has helped though is like trying to make sure that I'm staying hydrated because sometimes like that's what I'm lacking on because I realize that I don't drink too much in between my meals, but it's like it gets in the way of my day and then it gets in the way of like my motivation and my mood.
Imagine someone pulls up right now and like this is their first impression of the stream. I swear I don't normally sound any different than this actually. It's my true voice. It is normal for me, so it doesn't affect me at all. I'm thriving personally. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing well. Also, Giselle, hi. Enjoy your 568th seltzer.
So Eddie, enjoy your 239th seltzer. I hope that they're all yummy. I hope they're delicious. I hope they're bubbly. I'm probably gonna go pour myself one right now. And then I also worked on Not Johnny Says bot. I did start speed. I started what was I gonna say? I started whatchamacallit? With my bot, I basically wanted to connect it to a SQL database. And so I re-downloaded like Docker and I got a SQL, I got like a little server, little SQL DB running in Docker locally. And it was pretty, honestly, it was a pretty smooth experience. So if you need, if you've been having trouble getting that to go or anything, let me know. But yeah, it was pretty good. I threw up the seltzer. Oh my God, no. Sorry, it must have been a bad batch. That might have been it might have been the contaminated batch. I made one of those just in case. Docker, I barely know. I love those. I don't think those ever get old for me too. Anytime I see an opportunity for it, I just love to. And I'll say them in probably at, well, actually, I guess I wouldn't say it in like a work environment if like the vibe isn't right. But I would say it in like every other context. Just in case is wild. It's true. You never know. You never know. Unless you do know, then ignore me. Oh my. Oh. I forgot about this one. Let me see, when is the program coming? Will we destroy Not Johnny? Well, it's actually about to be so much worse. So much worse. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get my co-working bit activated. Just because we're gonna switch into it in a moment. So about that, Not Johnny is about to be super powered. Not Johnny is like a couple co-working streams away from running 24/7, which is kind of scary. Honestly, pretty close to running 24/7. I almost have it once I have it connected to a database. Like locally, like right now I got the database running. I'm able to like, I was using like dbeaver to just like query it and mess around and configure some stuff, but I'm going to get that all packaged into some scripts so that I can reinitialize this database and then I can get it on some server. And then I'm going to deploy Not Johnny Says to the cloud. No, I'm going to have it cloud-based. I'm going to deploy Not Johnny Says to a server so that they're running even when StreamerBot isn't. Now, I'm not replacing StreamerBot. I still am using StreamerBot for a lot of things, but any of the commands that don't need, well, there are a few things. I want to add some games that can run 24/7, and then I want to make things like bankruptcies, like 1111s, like all of those. I want them to be able to work. I know. You'll be able to 1111 all the time. So theoretically, if you come in at the 11th minute, aligned with Eastern time at least, the 11th minute of every hour, you can stack up points. Even if I'm not live and I'm not on my computer's off. Yeah. I gotta start adding tasks for myself. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna snag some Celsi. I'm gonna get myself a little bottle of Celsi. It's getting a little warm in here. And look at how bright that's getting. I might, hold on. We're gonna do a few things here. Let's hit this. That's one. Let me grab my Celsi actually real quick. Meanwhile, while I grab a seltzer, I'm going to come back and I'm going to add some tasks. But if y'all want to add some tasks to this, the angles, to this, you can do exclamation point task, and it'll set a task for yourself. You can also have a backlog. So if you have several tasks, you'll basically get one of these little panels, but it'll appear right over here, and you'll see it cycle through. Yeah, and if you have any questions about commands, you can do exclamation point suite help. Everything should, like, there are commands to get more commands. Or you can just ask in chat and I'll let you know. But I'll be right back. Trying to pass out again. Rest well, Matt. Also super cool badge. I like it. I like the color. Also, bye, Giselle. I hope that everything goes smooth. I hope you feel okay. I need to keep up my streak though. Bravo. But fear not. It's okay. That's so funny, the badge. Never underestimate the power of a wig and a foot combined. Currently 81 degrees in here, by the way. Not sure. Doesn't feel that bad. Doesn't feel that intense. Damn, okay. It's really, what if I turn this on? Maybe it's a little bit better, honestly. If it gets too bright though, then I'll change that stuff. There we go. All right. So this, damn, 215. I just saw that. That's wild. That's so many streams. Still more than me. So this is going to be the plan for today. So we're gonna get into co-working mode, where I'm probably gonna turn up the music a little bit. I'm in a different playlist today, but it's like similar. I was just like, maybe we'll get some different songs, but I kind of like the other one too. So we'll see. Maybe I'll keep them both. I mean, we'll bounce between the two. But what was I gonna say? Yes. So we're gonna do, I think, the 30. We'll start with some 30-10s. I liked the 30-10. I thought it was like fun because it gives us some time to yap. If we feel like it's too quick, we can do longer intervals, but I'm kind of into it because it gives us the opportunity to yap. It's also going to be hot today, but I'm risking a hot coffee. It's okay. I'm drinking hot tea. Look, for the caffeine, sometimes I mean, like, I need it. Or like, I just really like it a lot. Oh God, that's so yummy. Okay, cool. But yes, if y'all want to add any tasks, you can do exclamation point task. It'll add it there. You can add stuff to the top of your backlog or to the bottom of your backlog if you want to add tasks for later. That's not a bad idea either. But you changed your badge after. That's so funny. I've also been having like disturbing dreams lately. Like I've been having just like stressful dreams lately. I don't know why. But maybe I also feel like maybe like I'm like getting them out of my system. Cause like I wake up and I'm like, thank goodness I'm not, like I was trying to, my entire dream was me. I went to a dance class and then I accidentally took someone else's backpack and I was already on my way back, but it was like an hour away for some reason. And so like midway through, I was like, if I don't go now, I'm not going to be able to, like my backpack was also not with me and I needed that too. So then I tried going back, but all the trains were like all mixed up and not going. And it was just a stressful fake journey. Yeah. So but I feel like maybe we're purging out the bad dreams, purging out the stress. Okay. Oh my God, May goals. Wow, I gotta set new goals. See, that's what I want to do. I feel like maybe we can do goal setting later today, toward the end of the stream, or like toward like the second half of the stream, or we can do it during a night stream if I end up doing a night stream today. I really want to. I just I told someone's been like trying to like hang after dance for a bit, so I told them that today would work. So the timing is just a little, but like they might be tired too. So we'll see. Either way, I do want to do goal setting on stream though, because we have a new month. We got to do that ASAP. Okay, cool. So let me do this. Let's see what tasks I need to do real quick, or what tasks I want to get done today, and then and then we'll go into our mode, our focus mode, our first focus period. Let me actually do this. If I do, timer 0, let's do 0.5. Yeah, okay, cool. We got a 5-minute break. All right, so let's do, I guess I am in manual mode right now. So what did I want to work on today? I had Not Johnny Says Bot. Let me see where Not Johnny Says was left. I did. God, I did so much. I did so much. I also. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry about that. I did do some stream bits too. Sorry. I'm gonna have to mute my desktop when I do this. Okay, let's do this. Have task. Let's do task next. Sort of, yes. We actually haven't started. I'm back. How to log off for a few? No worries at all. I'm currently picking my next tasks. So we're still on pre-beginning. How's your day going though, Nikki? It is currently, I guess, yeah, we're in the same time zone. It's like the afternoon, so I guess it definitely started. Is Jira down across the board? Normally I would know this because normally, like, you know, normally like the Slack channels would be real fun. Let me see. I have to make some decisions, work for clients, work for me. Quite a bit today. I do feel like Tuesday's so busy. It's such a, like, the week already started, so it's not even like people are ramping up again. It's like people are already in like a moving mode, and then you're so far from the weekend. But it is technically a shorter week in the US because of the holiday. So there is that. Actually, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do task. Well, let me do now next. What did I just do? I did task now next. Damn it. Cancel task. How do I, what are my commands? That's what happens when I don't look at my keyboard or I don't look at my screen. All right. Let's go here. You know what? How do I remove my... Can I just reset my own stuff? Clear task, Johnny says. Nope. Task, or wait, backlog. Clear? No, let's do this. Clear user, Johnny says. Cool. That's not what I meant. Remove. How do I not have an active task? Okay, what if I do now next? Aha. Pick a new task. Sick. All right, so I'm gonna quickly populate my tasks. Can you clear your own task? You can. Yes. You can remove your tasks. You can remove your tasks, and then I can clear like the board. But I think that, but y'all can like remove your active task. So some commands you can do !to remove. You can also do you can rename your current task. You can remove your current task. I think only I can clear your tasks though. But if you want me to remove any of your tasks, let me know. Ginny is yelling, and I think she wants to tell everyone. She says hi. Hi, Ginny. How's Ginny been doing lately? Has she been enjoying her? Has she been eating plants? Or destroying them even? Yes, it is. I'm trying to take off Thursday. Also, my sister's coming to town and our family for a family reunion. Super excited. That's so fun. Are y'all I assume y'all are hosting or like hosting something. Is it gonna be like a busy one? It's definitely going to be, I think, yeah, this will be a nice like little family time weekend. I honestly just want to go to a field. Damn, it's bright as hell outside. What if I turn you off? We could do that. I want to go to like a field and lay down and hear nothing but outside sounds. I feel like that'll be healing. Shockingly, not really destroying plants, although I moved. Okay, yeah, well, we're almost there. Although I've moved or given away the ones that she attacked the most. I wonder if there's anything in particular about them. What if they were like low-key possessed and Ginny saved you? Sorry, pouring my mate still. Oh no, big reunion. Oh my God, wait. Oh, okay. So New York, we have it every other year. Like 100 people? Oh my God. Did y'all like rent like a venue? Thanks, Ginny. See, Ginny's looking out. Let me do this. Let me say task. Let me do next or soon. Connect, not Johnny. I'll do non-John to SQL, to local SQL. I'll do, maybe I should respond to some emails. I probably should. I already called my insurance. I don't have to do that. Let me think. Connect on John to local SQL. I'll do get recipe link for maybe we'll do souvlaki. Because what else was I trying to do? I'll do get recipe link for stream. And then oh, because tomorrow night I was probably gonna cook. Okay, so yeah, so I'm gonna need that. And then okay, yeah, tomorrow night I think we're cooking on here. And then let's try this. Heck yeah. So you see how speed has one over here? So now because there's several things here, like now you get your own little panel. So if any of y'all add several things to your task list, it'll appear, you'll be in like the little, this thing is gonna like cycle through them, which I think is super fun. Let me add like, I got more stuff that I want to do today though. I am probably gonna move my fan over here in a second. Let me do soon. Schedule day to mend pants. And then soon pick. Oh wait, that's not what I was gonna do. Actually, maybe I'll do that. I'll say pick path. Pick what's it called? Not thrift. We'll do thrift. Antique. Path. I think you can also swap things around. You can swap your tasks if anything. Okay, so we have pick thrift, antique path. Maybe I'll do the non-John first. Let me see. We rent a local park for the day. Oh my God, it's gonna be outside. Is that where rye bread was invented? Well, funny enough, Arnold Bakery. Really? Oh my God. Wait, like the flour? Not the flour. Or is it the flour? No, it's King Arthur. I'm thinking the bread. The bread. That'd be kind of sick. Oh, I also really want to make my own like loaf of bread, but I want it to be the same like softness as the bread that I have here. Like I want like a regular like the supermarket like $2 or $2.50 loaf. At least like if you're like in this area. Can you clear my task, please? Yeah. The ones that you have done, or you want me to delete them? The ones I've done, I got you. If I do clear, commands more, hold on. Okay, I think this should work. If I do clear done, I mean, there's clear user. Honestly, I might just clear done. Because I think I can only clear. Actually, wait, maybe. I don't know if it's going to clear your current active task is the thing. Unless I can just make it again. Okay. Clear user. Let's see what this does. This is a good test. And then we'll get into our first round. I think I got rid of your stuff. I think I got rid of your current one. Please tell me though that it kept your backlog. If you do exclamation point backlog, we can see it. Okay. Oh, so you still have an active task. Okay. Kind of. All right, sick. So I think it's a good place to start. Okay. So what do I have? I'm gonna pick a new task. That's gonna be fine. So I think I'm gonna do get recipe link for stream. I might want to do now for, and then I'm gonna do, well, how do I get rid of my, how do I complete one? Okay, I can remove one there. Okay. Backlog clear. Let me do a remove 4. Cool. All right. I'm gonna set the first timer. It's gonna be a 30-minute timer. I'm gonna mute myself during this. Feel free to chat during as well. I might get up and get my fan and stuff. So if you see me get up, that's just gonna be that. But I'll still be here in chat. I'm gonna be just organizing some stuff. So let's do timer. Let's do 30-10. And yeah, best of luck with your tasks during this session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat. And if you just want to yap around in chat, feel free to do that too. Because again, I'm right here. Oh my God, in 8 minutes, enjoy. Good luck. I hope that it's a productive session. And I hope that there's a productive 30 minutes for all of you. Okay, I'll see y'all in a bit. Hello. Welcome back. It is break time, if you choose to. I hope that it was a productive 30 minutes. 30 minutes fly by. It's so wild. I think I've the way I actually spent so much of that time looking at different like tortilla recipes because I feel like I want to make like it seems like to make a good tortilla. Here, wait, I'm gonna turn off this fan during this. It seems like to make a good tortilla, a good flour tortilla at least. Because if I want to make a burrito tomorrow night on stream, lard is like the key, but I don't know where to get some. So I'm like, I think maybe I can go for like a middle ground. Like there's something that works that is good enough. So I'm seeing if I can get away with like using something else, like a different fat. Obviously it will not be the same, but I think it still could be kind of yummy. And maybe I can just like roll stuff up and just kind of get our own little combo. But I think I just gotta finish solidifying some ingredients. I think tomorrow we can make the usual little cilantro lime rice, some tortillas. I think if we're gonna spend time making the tortillas, everything else should be relatively pre-done or like quick to like just get ready. So I'll probably just use like some like pantry staples. But yeah, I think it's gonna be super yummy, especially after like dance tomorrow. Like I'm gonna be so hungry. Oh, good afternoon, Passion. Or good evening, really. Hi, Passion. I hope you're well. Happy to be Tuesday. Maybe I wonder if I could ever catch. I think I'd only be able to catch the beginning. Actually, I don't know what time To Be Tuesdays start right now. Do they start after 7? I find it hard to say evening when it's still bright. We've been having such long days. It's been so wild. Oh, I guess I could have that over. Yeah, let's put. I guess I can have this little thing over here. Yeah, let's put you. I don't know where I just put this, but that just kind of cuts it off. But hi. I was gonna say, oh yeah, yesterday. Was it yesterday? There was a day. No, I think it was Sunday. Sunday, I was out. I went for a stroll through the park at like 7:30, 8 p.m. Sun was still high in the sky. It was an interesting experience. It was very, I don't know. I was like, when is it going to be nighttime? The temperature was actually very ideal, though. I'll give you that. It starts at 7 for you. I can catch like the first like 10 minutes. But I feel like that's not enough. Mads, oh my God. Congrats on winning bingo last week, Mads. So how does it work when choosing the film? Like, do you have like, does it still need to meet the criteria? Or is there a selection and then you pick from the selection? Or is it like anything that meets the criteria I'm assuming it still has to meet the criteria. The first 10 is usually a spoken introduction from me. Honestly, maybe I'll just join for those at least. Okay, let me think. No, there's no way. Because any dance class that I would take on a Monday, I mean, right now I'm in a program, so like I have a consistent schedule on Mondays. Like I have to go for the next couple of weeks, just for the rest of this month. But damn, do I really only have 4 more Mondays left in this one? Yeah, I guess so. Or Tuesdays, sorry, Tuesdays. Oh, Tuesdays. Shit, no, my other dance class on Tuesdays is I think at 7. I don't know. Oh wait, but if it's today, I could probably be there for a little longer though. Yeah. I know that song is so good, Speed. I love that entire album is so good. Like listening to it all the way through, it's one of those it's one of those albums that just connects from start to finish. I mean, I think all of his albums connect from start to finish, or most of them do. At least like the last set have definitely all connected from start to finish. It's so good. Hearing Saint Chroma live. I don't know if you saw my story when I was at Gubball. The like, oh my God, the flames, the energy is exact. Like that is I said this to other people too. The live performances of Chromacopia those are like, that's the volume and the intensity that those songs are meant to be heard in. Abolish the other dance class. It's gonna be tough. Although my Tuesday class for the program is a little later. so I can leave a little bit later. So I could probably be there for like the first 20 today. Maybe even 30. I'm not sure. Probably actually. I think I know where class is tonight too, because it moves around for the program because it's not like a usual dance class. A film. That's beautiful. Those are little fries. But good to know. Very good to know. But yeah, it's bright. It should be getting darker earlier eventually, maybe. I'm like, it's like I'm into it kind of, but like now I kind of need the nighttime hours. It's because it's so warm during the day. Like even right now, look at how bright it is here. Although when the clouds come, you could see it. So now I actually still have a light on over there. But but yeah, I've really been, I don't know, with the heat wave and everything. I'm very mixed when it comes to the weather lately. I like can't tell. Like I can't tell if it's too hot like inside of my apartment. Now it's actually not that bad. It's 79.9 according to that. My fan says it's 80. That's pretty close. It's a, they're just there. I am excited for it to like, I'm still excited to do summery things, but I'm not really great when it comes to like summer. It's not like when it comes to like summer fashion. I don't have my wardrobe. I feel like I've been able to like improve my wardrobe when I can wear pants and stuff. But when it's really, really hot, I think that accessories are the direction that I need to go in more, to make myself content. Like this is just like what I'm looking for when it comes to like evolving my sense of just style and what I like to wear. Which is also why I'm doing a whole run tomorrow where I'm gonna go. I have a couple different places that I want to stop by to maybe look for some bits. But like I wore shorts for the first time the other day, like outside, because I wear shorts inside all the time. But like when I was outside, I wore shorts for the first time in a while, and I was like, this is fine. But I feel like I don't know. I felt a lot more simple with my outfit, but like not in a way that I wanted. Yeah. But hopefully I'll evolve that this summer. Um, I'm so much better now in the sun though. Insane what happiness does for you. Enjoying summertime. Yeah. I mean like for me, like when the days are like dark, when it gets dark earlier, I don't I definitely think that when the days get longer, I get a lot happier because like the sunlight really does help. But I think it really depends on like what I'm looking to do, like how I spend my time in that during that because like that'll affect like what activities I do. Like for me, like I love like I feel like the sunshine, it being sunny and like and smelling outside air, if that makes sense. Okay, well, you'll see like a switch. It's probably a cloud. Like does make me a lot happier, but the heat affects like everything, like my energy, like my sleep, like it just like my general like overall comfort, which I think like when you're uncomfortable, everything becomes a lot more, I become like more like irritable, I guess. And like I'm usually like alone, so it's not even like with like anybody in particular, but it's just like I'm just like I feel like uneasy, like not like I want to like rip my skin off, but when it's really hot, when it's really hot, the thought of that is slightly less unappealing than when it's not really hot. Oh my God. Also, Passion, I thought of you the other day. I think of you every day, but I thought of you the other day because Maya posted this tweet. I'll show y'all right now. Oh no, wait, I think it's on Mayo. It's on her alt. Yeah, here. Oh wait, can I see Twitter when I'm not signed in? Let's find out. Or maybe it's like one of those things where they show you like a limited like set. Okay, heck yeah. No. Okay, I gotta click on specific tweets, but it was this. I should have just sent it to you. Maybe I did send it to you. Okay, yeah, we're VPN'd in here. It was this. And I was like, oh, this is how I felt too. And there was another one though. There was another tweet. It was this. Right afterwards. One second. This is basically the conversation right now. FYI, Ulta's having a big sale right now. Oh my god, you get wait, jumbo hair care for like 40% off. I know it's our break time is done. Later. That's on my list now. Oh, yay. Clappies. Is that an I'm scared. Is that an emote? I'm kind of scared. Okay. Because like then I think of like Patrick. Like I feel like Clappies would be like this emote. Very unfortunately. What is this one called? Patrick Clap? Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close. Wild to think that's an actual still from SpongeBob. Not even still. It's moving. Anyway. Dance class clappies. These are my clappies. Yeah, we do have a lot of emotes. There. You can't if you could hear that emote. If you could hear that emote. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna start the next 30. Looking at all these recipes, I'm like, damn. Yeah, but I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna finish picking a recipe for this. I think I'm gonna be able to start. I'll get on the thrift antique path after this too. Is this Tuesday? What are we Tuesday? What are the you know what? All right. Enjoy the next this next 30 minutes. If y'all where is this? Somewhere over here. Here we go. Enjoy the next 30 minutes. I hope it's a productive little session for you. If you have any questions on how this works, do not hesitate to ask. I'm still here in chat. And yeah, I can't wait to talk to you right after this the focus period ends or during. Anyway, okay. Yeah. Break time. Hi. I hope y'all had a productive 30. I believe I think I tomorrow we can wing it a little bit. I think I'll take my chicken. I think we'll cook some chicken, we'll cook some veggies. I'll uncan some beans, we'll make our tortillas. Yeah. That should be okay. But hi. Yum, this lunch food is so good. Good lunch. Very nice. Very delicious. All right, I'll keep this here. I got some recipes here. We'll be quick with it tomorrow, I think. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we're hungry for. Maybe we'll add some fun little functionality to it too. So I'm gonna do done. And then now next. Just to get the next one up there. But yeah. My God, I can't believe I was like, World Cup game. Is it, if it's the game that's today soon, then like, oh my God. That's gonna be probably, I would say, one of the craziest games of the Club World Cup, if that's what you're referring to. But yeah. But anyway, I got one task done during that, but I'm glad. I needed to pick a recipe for tomorrow. I defrosted. I put some chicken in to defrost, which is good. I feel like next week we'll probably do like another. I feel like we haven't done a daytime cooking stream yet, so we'll probably do that at some point too. But I feel like tomorrow night's gonna be good for cooking because we haven't done cooking in like a little bit, and I miss a little kitchen action. Also, I haven't done anything with chicken in long enough that I'm like, I feel like I probably should, just to like. Sometimes when I take a really long time not doing a certain activity because of like the burden of it, then I get too used to not doing it. So like with chicken, it's like it's really nice to not have to cook with chicken because then I don't have to like touch raw chicken. But that comes at the expense of then I just never end up cooking with chicken, and my freezer has a lot of frozen meats that I gotta start using. So I'm probably gonna end up. That's actually not a bad idea. Me thinking of things on the spot. I'm gonna put a note. Use freezer meats as recipe inspo. I'm gonna use those to base our next couple of recipes probably because I gotta clear it out. My freezer is it's a little bit too full right now. Because I haven't been like I've been adding stuff to it, but I haven't been taking things out, and it's becoming a problem. Also, hi Ryan. I need to be better about food waste and cooking more. No, I feel you. I like veggie wise. My fridge has been emptier lately because I haven't been buying. Now I recently restocked up on fridges on veggies for my fridge and outside my fridge too, but. I recently restocked on veggies because I haven't had any for a while because like I kept having them and then they were like I would never use them all. Freezing bits helps a lot, but I even been like freezing my scraps and stuff. But I think originally I was doing it for broth, but now I have a lot of broth and I don't use the broth. So I should probably also use that for a recipe. But I might just compost what I have as frozen veggie scraps right now because I just don't have. I don't have the freezer space is not great. Hello from Norway. Hi from New York. I guess, or the US if we're gonna go broader here. But hi, welcome in. CS2. What would you like me to call you? If you have anything in particular. I don't know why my PC duplicates words. It happens. I was typing a response to a message earlier. I mean, I also realized it's not even my PC for me. It's just me. Is it Fommel? Am I saying that correctly? Let me know if I'm not. But I think tomorrow we're probably gonna make some warm flour tortillas. We'll make some cilantro lime rice. Maybe I'll make the cilantro lime rice ahead of time, or maybe I'll just start streaming the kitchen and I'll probably jump into cooking a little fast. But I also feel like maybe we can add another like dimension to it because every time I know if I start everything like an hour into being in the kitchen, it's gonna take. I'm not gonna be eating until like post everything maybe. until post midnight is what I meant to say. Also, thank you, Fommel, for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me move my alerts. Sorry, I'm not used to having my chat up there, so I'm everywhere. So Mirror Magician, question. Also, thank you for the follow. Have you been using a word generator lately? Or have you just been bouncing around from thought to thought? Because I'm trying to connect the dots, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think there are any dots to connect. Yeah, let's get my alert bubble. Let's get our alert bubble all the way toward the top up here. There we go. That should do it. There are dots. Interesting. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I was gonna come up with like some like fake warning about like be careful. Like what was it? You need to be careful. But I got nothing for dots. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all doing well today. I hope that your Tuesdays have been treating you kindly. I hope you've been able to vibe, whether it's to the music or be able to get stuff done. That's tough, Speed. I honestly was like over engineering Not Johnny Says, the cloud Not Johnny Says. And I ended up being like, I don't need to do all this. So I deleted a bunch of stuff and I simplified it, and it helped a lot. And I'm like, once it needs to get more complicated, I'll make it more complicated. Sometimes you're like, okay, let me just establish something. Let me establish a good pattern from the start. But everything has a time and place, and I've assessed it was not the time nor the place to put as much stuff as I was putting into Not Johnny Says. Oh, 12 files seems okay. I mean, it depends on the context, obviously, but be careful. The dots might become bigger and turn into holes. Then they will bite. Well, better the dots than Luigi. Like I said, Luigi's tied down, so Luigi's not biting anybody today. Has anyone been playing any Nintendo games lately? Me, like, smelling to see if anyone here has OG Mario Kart. Yeah, I think right now for Not Johnny Says, I got, aside from my node modules, which I'm not counting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, and like they're gonna be way more. It grows like that, but like a lot of the files are necessary, like configurations and stuff. But yeah, 11, 11. Beautiful. We got some points there too. But yeah, I think for today, let me see. I do have to check the Ulta sale. I feel like I'm gonna do so now after this. Now that we have our recipe or our things for tomorrow, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be looking for. I'm gonna be basically. I gotta look at the map and see like what direction I want to go in. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna spend a lot of the time out of my apartment. Hopefully the weather's gonna be okay. Let me see weather tomorrow. How's the weather by all of y'all? Has it been like rainy? Has it been? It looks like it might rain a little bit. That's fine. I'm okay with walking around in the rain. I mean, like, it looks like it might be... We might have a little drizzle. Might have a little drizzle. But I want to try, like, leaving... I haven't really been taking advantage of the fact that I can go and, like, run errands early. And, like, do stuff, like, at, like, 11 a.m. or even 10 a.m. So I'm excited to try that out tomorrow. I might also make a YouTube video. We'll see. I might just, like, vlog my time out. But yeah, like how my server stuff, I have 19. Okay, yeah, I'm including everything, like all of my stuff, every file I have in here in my original count at least. 25 Celsius. Let's see what that is. Temp F 25. That is 77. That is a beautiful temperature. It's been hot. It's been hot here too, but it's been not as hot as it was during the heat wave. The heat wave. Now the sun's coming out. Is it tomorrow already? Sorry. It has been. Like last week, like we had some 100-degree days, but like now it's what is it? It's like 80-ish degrees, I think. Oh no, wait. Just kidding. It's like 90. But like I'm inside, like with my blinds down, which they do help a lot in terms of the heat. And my AC on, it really comes through. Fahrenheit. I love Fahrenheit for weather. I love Fahrenheit. It's just because I'm so like a scale of 1 to 10, it fits the scale of 1 to 10 or even like 0 to 100 if you want to very well. Because you survive but suffer both at 0 and 100 in the opposite directions, which I really, really like. Like I feel like I suffer a similar amount at 100. Like 50 does feel, although 50 is a little on the cooler side. I think if 60 degrees was 50, then it would be like almost on the money. It's like really close to it though. I'm a scientist, so I use Celsius. I think it if anything, Passion, are you a scientist too? I think a lot of y'all are scientists. Celsius is great in every context except for weather for me. And I'm a big fan of the metric system. I'm not an imperial person. But for weather, it's just so, it works so well. Oh, other way around. So you use the 0 width ones after the emote you want to use. There it is. Heck yeah. But yeah, I'm not usually an imperial system person, but for the weather is my exception. Breaks over. Damn. Okay, how much of this? I think, okay, picking the path, I feel like will be quick. That's fine. We got this. All right, we're gonna start our next Pommel sesh. I don't want break to be over. we could have longer. We could have longer bits. We could. Oh, we or maybe we could exchange our. We can not exchange. We can change our timer durations too. We can go for like a 40 10. We can do a 40 15. A lot of people do 50 10s. 50 10s is wild though. Oh, wait, that's so cool. You're gonna make people's day. We could exchange credit card info. That's definitely an idea. Um, just not in here though. Don't do that in here. What you do in your own time though is your business. All right, here. Let me where is this? No, I'm like, let me put that down for a second. All right, we're gonna go back to what was I gonna say? You can have mine, but it won't help you at all. The IRS is just gonna hit you up. All right, I'm gonna turn the music up. Um, yeah, yeah. I think that's it. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna turn the music up and then I'll mute my mic. We're gonna start our next 30. Let me do timer 30 10. And I hope that all of y'all feel nice and productive during this. And productivity doesn't have to mean work like responsibility that is not your own choice work. Productivity can also be literally resting. Your resting time is productive because it helps. It helps you. It's healthy. I need the ideal scenario. We don't have to work at all. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Little clap. Shout out. Where's the Patrick clap emote for that? All right. I'm going to start the timer. I'm going to mute myself. I'll still be in chat. And yeah, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Good luck. Good luck during this session. Hi. Break time. Although I do kind of actually maybe this is the time that I'm supposed to go pee. I mean, you can technically pee whenever. You can. Damn, that sun is really. Sun is. Oh, never mind. It hurt me. Sorry. So you know what? Actually, not sorry. Keep it that way. This is like perfect amount of sunlight. I hope y'all had a productive 30. My God, that one flew by. I did find some good shops though for tomorrow. So I'm really happy about that. I'm like, what does my list look like right now? I don't even know. I think I just gotta walk. I might also I don't know. I gotta see. There's so many places that I want to go, but then I also want to hit up some flea markets over the weekend. So I'll also save some accessory searches for that. Cool for the Summer by Demi Lovato. Thank you. That's gonna right now in this heat. Yeah, absolutely. But yes, how did y'all's 30 go? Did you I mean I did see some done tasks. I did give some Patrick claps. Um which hopefully you were able to hear given how hard he's been working on those. Oh my god, do I have oh my god, I gotta answer a message. I totally forgot. That's fine. I'm playing Mario Odyssey. Wait, that's so fun. How deep in the game are you? I've always wanted to play. I've always wanted to like have it. I don't have it. I mean, I clearly, but I've always wanted to play it. I just need to. I just gotta jump and do it. I'm waiting on designers for my big main tasks for the day. Oh, so I might do the gym. Sorry, I might do gym during lunch. Nice. That'll be fun. Is today? Maybe I should go work out today or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't like I still haven't figured out like my like gym workout schedule lately. But I did work out I did do gym workouts I think last week and it was kind of nice. I do want to bring it back. You beat it already, but I'm replaying and on the Third Kingdom, did you 100% it? Or is beating it like 100%ing it? Is it like a game that has like little side things you can collect too? I love 100%ing games. I accidentally reset it. Pain, but also kind of freeing. It's like losing all your points in here, you know? It's like, ooh, now you have the opportunity to build yourself up again. It gives you something to strive for, something to aim for. Yeah, that sounds nice. I should play another game again. I don't even know. I need to see like what screams to me. I wish Schedule 1 didn't make my computer die every time I played it. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I kind of want to look it up. Schedule 1 crashes constantly. It just like does not it just like does not survive. I don't know. Every time we played it though, but I feel like it's been such a fun like little background game. It's like a light version of GTA where it's like you get like little interactions with people and like you can kind of, decide your own path forward, which is fun. And then you can also like yap during it because it doesn't matter too much. You have to focus too much on the goal. My gym schedule's been messed up for a while, so I just go at the most random times. Does the time you go affect what kind of workout you do? And then does your gym have like, are you usually able to like access the things that you need to access at the gym? Let's tidy up this list also. Let's do tidy task list. Actually, we could. Well, I guess we got. Although I do kind of like how it's spread out like this. It's kind of fun. No, I'll leave it the way it is. I think once it's a certain number, we can clean it up maybe. Um, yeah, I got no clue. Someone said lowering the FPS might help. I don't know. Yeah, okay. It's the same responses across the board. Also, the day after you streamed last, I said good morning. I didn't see the stream at all. I fell asleep. My brain literally was not working. I did pop. Wait, and then I went to bed like 3 hours later because me and my friend were absolutely exhausted. No, don't worry at all. I got so embarrassed. Wait, I deleted it and acted like nothing happened. No. Literally, it's don't even I don't even honestly I don't even know what times we've been streaming at. I've been going with my friend lately, so I just do whatever workout she's doing. That's so fun. I love working out with people. Working out with people is so much more motivating for me. Working out alone is like It's fine. I don't think I've ever preferred working out alone over working out with a workout partner. There's just it's so yeah, because like a good workout session alone, like I've had like really good workout sessions alone, but I think it'll always still be beat by having someone there with me. It's a new gym. Oh, so I'm kind of still learning the layout of all the machines I've never seen before. Nice though. That's fun. I used to belong to a gym that was so busy that like it was so hard to go and not I don't think I've ever gone and like not had to wait like 10 minutes for any of like the weight bits that I needed. They did have a lot of like cardio machines, which were good for like when I get there, I can warm up and I can kind of like use that to maybe kill some time and hopefully find like a gap on a machine that I want to start with. But what's hard about when a gym is very packed is it's hard to like plan your workout because you don't know what's going to be available. When I do have a plan, the time doesn't really impact me, fortunately. It's never been super crowded anytime I've been in yet. Nice. Definitely the evening times I think are the most crowded times for gym, like 5 p.m. and later. And also the morning, super early in the morning, and then right after work hours in the evening, like right after the standard workday hours in the evening is like when I know it gets wrecked. I haven't tried going to the gym at like noon, really. Well, I don't go to that gym anymore, so I don't know. Passion is here. We're so back. Hell yeah. I'm singing Cool for the Summer right now. Great song. I need to work out with friends. I just live far from my friends. I feel you. I've thought about like how we can I'm like maybe they're like virtual ways. It's just really nice. Like I used to live with one of my former roommates was like a lifter. Like when I like first met him, we were random roommates and then like we ended up just like staying living together like with other roommates too, but um when like we first met, we met in college and we were random roommates in college and he was like bodybuilder type lifter. So he like knew his he was very into it. He knew his stuff and it was a great workout partner. But I don't have that anymore. I love working out alone, but I also like working out with people. Yeah, I like working. Do you have any particular like are there any like gym goals that like you're working toward or is it mainly just getting your body moving and getting all, because I feel like just literally like even me like sitting right now, I feel like normally during the daytime I stand at my desk. Depending on how much like or what I'm doing on my computer, some things like I feel like I need to sit for, but normally during the daytime I stand at my desk for like because I think it just helps me like stretch my body a little bit more versus like waking up and then immediately sitting. But like even before stream, I was standing at my desk and then I just lowered it. So I could see just going to the gym just to like move. The gym doesn't have a good spot for deadlifting, which is very sad. So I'll have to investigate that. Do they not have Do they have like any power racks with like a little platform? I'm singing an encore. Amazing, thank you. That's a beautiful. That's not the Ferb. Is that the Ferb? That is the Ferb dance. Damn, it's a beautiful Ferb dance. Currently I'm trying to move and lift constantly. I'll get to goals once I'm doing that. I feel you. Literally, I think just moving and stuff is like the biggest thing. Like I don't even for me, like I need more mobility on my arm. So I think that when I was like lifting heavy, I don't think I had a lot of mobility on my arms. Like I think like my shoulders, like even like this, like there's certain moves now, like where I feel like there's in like one of the choreo things we were doing, we were like tutting, and I needed to like create like a right angle like this, but then doing that backwards, I can't get that. I want to be able to do that, and I can't do it. And then for my shoulders, like I'm doing like certain like arm positions, like I realize I'm like, damn, I can't like rotate things a certain amount. Like I feel like limited, and I think that part of it is just not working on that mobility and stuff. And then I also think that I built muscle in those areas without working on the mobility during that. So then it's just very just like there's like a lot to like twist my arm through. What is this? Is it putting me on a VPN right now? I hope I'm not on a VPN right now. Okay, no, we're not on a VPN right now. Thank goodness. I was like, oh my god, no. I'm on a VPN only in my browser, in one of my browsers, in the one that I show on stream, just in case. There's one rack, no platforms. Oh, interesting. It's kind of silly. Yeah. Good to know though. So which song should I sing next? Can you sing the Ice Spice Gnarly remix, please? The options are Demi Lovato, Cool for the Summer. Okay, I'm gonna change my answer. Can you sing Demi Lovato "Cool for the Summer"? Well, "Cool for the Summer" by Demi Lovato. You know what? What if I started a group named "Cool for the Summer" and then we wrote a song named Demi Lovato? It wouldn't be a very good song. I'm not great at music production, but that's where you can come in passion. It's an LA Fitness. I might explore other locations and see if they're different. Oh, true. Yeah, they probably are. Deadlifting is really fun. There are alternatives. There's sometimes you can make do with like machines. Also, if you do have a power rack, you can if they have the safety bars that you would normally do that you would have for like, like benching or squatting, you can use those and have it where like the bar and the plates just barely don't touch the floor, but it's pretty low to the ground. And then it's like almost like a power rack. Or even if they have like a little platform, like something you can put down that you can stand on that's stable, like a mini like step, but like a stable step, not one that's loose. That can also lift you up a little bit higher so that you can start up higher. So it's like deadlifting, but not hitting the ground. It's the safety bars are the ground. I don't know if that. I think I've done that before when I had to make do. I haven't deadlifted in forever. Honestly, the way my hamstrings have been doing lately, like I probably should. I probably should. I've been like I really, yeah. There, but yeah. I'm gonna maybe I'll start bringing those back in. Oh, I need to stretch my neck. I gotta stretch like my upper body. I think that my hip flexors have been getting a little bit like I've been getting more flexible, but my quads and my hamstrings have really been like fighting me. It's push and pull, not push and pull. It's like it depends on the day. Some days are a lot better than others for sure. Welcome back. Hi, Johnny. Hamstring, just one hamstring. I was looking up hamstring diagrams to see like what part of my hamstrings is really like messing with me. But I think today I'm feeling a lot better after yesterday's stretches. So we do have stretch on my goals today on my task list. And we'll get into our next thing. Actually, I do need a GPG. We'll start our next Pomo timer, and we'll jump right back into this. We can just keep like typing and stuff too. But hopefully I should hopefully finish this thrift antique path. Maybe I kind of want to get new shoes too for dancing. So we'll see what I find tomorrow. I'm gonna try to add at least one spot that I know would have some shoes that I can maybe get. But I'm gonna set the timer for the next work sesh. I hope it is a productive one for y'all. If you don't have a current task set, you can add one by doing !task and the thing. Oh my God, Johnny, thanks for the 29 months. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the next one of emails and no ads and emotes and no ads. I hope. Wait, did you hear this? I hope you heard the sounds. Because yeah, I do have the alert sound on at least. Okay, cool. But thank you so much. That means a lot. We are currently again we're at our highest sub count right now. It's unreal. I can't believe it. And my God, I'm so honored. I def heard the alert sound. Yes. Okay. Heck yeah. Good. Because I have my desktop muted, but just in case like I watch like a video or something. I also need to catch up on my dance videos today, but that's fine. That's its own thing too. I do have dance a little bit later. Oh my God, more tattoos on the 7th. Wait, huge. Did you know that that's also when iOS 26 comes out, as I've learned today? Or maybe it's the beta. I don't really know. I couldn't really tell what was going on during that part of stream. But that's huge. That's so exciting. Oh my God. All right, I did GPG real quick. I'm gonna start the timer. Feel free to get some water, and if you'd like before you begin. And good luck during this session. I hope that you get your stuff done. And then again, if you have any questions, let me know. Like if you need to do something here, if you want me to clear anything. iOS tattoo, phenomenal entryway into this. All right, good luck. Hello. Let's bring you over here. Hi. I hope y'all had a productive 30. Hello, Jelly Bean. Happy 8 p.m. for you. I hope I hope you had a good I hope you had a good day today. I hope you're doing swell. Did you get your Celtsy yet? Oh my god, that's such a cute little cat tap. I have like the basic version of that on Discord. I like that one a lot. It's an adorable emote. I love that. Also, JP, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I saw that and I was like, I don't know if I should write something, but feel free to lurk if you'd like to. No pressures ever. And Jellybean, enjoy your 26 seltzer. I went for a nice walk with my dog in Pokemon Go. Oh my god, nice. I forgot about Pokemon Go because it was huge for so long. I'm glad it's still active. That's fun. I love like things that make you come around. I mean, like tomorrow I'm gonna be walking for a lot of the day. I think it might be a little rainy from what I've been checking. However, I found some cool shops that I think I want to stop by. I don't think I'm gonna get to go to every place I want to go to tomorrow, but I'm hoping I could do a little bit of maybe I could find some cool art or some accessories from what I've been seeing on these different spots as pages. Tomorrow's gonna be less of a clothing thrifty day, and it's gonna be more for like antiques maybe. Got 25K steps during, I'm assuming during Pride, like the weekend. Month. Okay, yeah. I was like, I mean, like still, it's still always great, but I was like the month or like the weekend. Unless it was 250. Oh God, what would 250K be? Gosh, I don't know how many steps is like an average for the month. It's a lot to think about right now. God, a singular day. Holy crap, 25,000 steps in one day. I meant specifically on Sunday. Damn, you were moving around. Did you go? Were you like? Was it just a lot of outside, or was it like going from place to place? That's so fun though. Oh my God. And I hope that y'all had a wonderful weekend. I think yeah, I think our last time that we were live was what on Friday or Thursday. It was kind of a funky song too, called Disco Boys, but it's spelled the way that I would probably write it too. I think my high steps in one day was 17K. 17K is a lot. I feel like a lot of apps by default, like they're like the stretch goal is 10K steps in a day, and then like beating that is like that happens when you go to like an event or something like Govball. Okay, Govball was heavy on my steps. I'll tell you what my steps were for Govball. It wasn't 25K though. It was not 25K because I was mainly like within the same field, so there's not too much walking that I had to do, but it was still on my feet, I guess, all day. Question mark. What were my Govball steps? I'll be yawning. Hmm. Yummy yawn though. What is this? Not my activity. I want to see show health data. Steps. Past 6 months. Now show me by the day. Oh, this is how I can see. Okay, wait. By the day. When was Gubballs? June. Wait, what? This just jumped. Are there days that I just didn't walk? It seems like my average is not too hot though when I don't leave. I'm not like, oh God, some of these days are. Maybe I just didn't take my phone with me for some of these days, is what I'm going to tell myself. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Gubball, 19,000, 20,000, and 14,000. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were moving. I guess, yeah, if you are in just one room, yeah. I guess I don't really. And plus, I probably have my phone down. Like, I don't have my phone up when I'm in here. So even the minimal walking that I do in here is probably not that. It's probably not that great. I usually do like 3K when I go out. Like 3K during going out or 3K during the day when you go out. I can't imagine what it's like when you're working too. I mean, I guess you're in one place, but you're standing. I know when I don't leave the house, I'm like under 1K. I make up for it on days like Pride Sunday. And I walk like 25K steps in one day. Yeah, 20K is a lot. Ooh, that'd make me hungry. I actually am hungry. I need to get more. I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right after this. Like right after like this little once I don't know if I should do it before the break ends or when the break ends. I was taking the metro and stuff. Man, I walked a lot. I mean, wait, I went out of town but forgot to turn my step counter on. Even taking like the subway, if you're out and about, like where you're still like, even when taking public transport, like you're still walking a lot. Like that means that you're doing an activity that's probably going to involve you walking a lot. I could just tell. A lot of outside. Whew. I literally slept like 9 hours last night. Why am I yawning? At 3:30 p.m. I've been hydrated though, which has been good. Maybe I need to eat more. I think it might be that. That's what the PB&J though is gonna do for me, maybe, hopefully, possibly. A lot of outside. It wasn't too unbearably hot though. We found some places in shade, walked most of the parade, walked to the market, went clubbing after that. Oh heck, damn, that's a whole day. It's definitely a lot of movement. Yeah, I feel like for me, like if I'm up, if I'm doing something like even tomorrow night I plan to do a cooking stream. I'm gonna let y'all know after dance how my energy is because if I'm gonna be out and about during the day, um, I'm wondering now what my energy levels are gonna be like after dance tomorrow. And tomorrow's dance is intense. That's where I get to practice winding my waist. I should have been doing that today too. I should be standing and just winding my waist on stream, but like cam top half so you don't see. But yeah, cooking stream tomorrow is the current plan. I got to get through. I got a lot of cilantro and I have my limes that I want to get through. So I was gonna make some. I was thinking about just going the burrito route, cause or making like a burrito bowl type of thing. So we might just do like more flour tortillas again. So maybe we'll do. Thing is, when I make flour tortillas, they're always kind of thick, so it's not as clean to like roll up. It's almost like a mixture. It's like a non type vibe, I would say, the way that like it comes out consistency wise. So maybe I'll just do it as like a bowl and I'll like chop it up and then just like put them like just on the side of the bowl and just eat it with some cilantro lime rice and some grilled veggies and maybe some chicken. I'm defrosting some chicken so we can grill up some chicken. Maybe put some black beans in there. Yeah. What's Ulta? It's a store. It's like a health products store, cosmetic beauty company is what they're labeling themselves as. But they have a sale today that Gubera told me about, so I have a note to check it out. 40% off stuff. Not a sponsor, just like I like. I can beauty products are pricey. It's always good to see when I can get them on sale. Usually I drive everywhere. I live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, drive. I mean, like definitely outside of the city, I'm driving everywhere, but I'm just always in the city. So I guess yeah. I really don't leave too much. Damn. Cancel vitamin subscription. You've had enough vitamins. It's time to What is it? I don't even know. I don't even know what the inverse would be. I don't own a car. I used to own a car. That was what I spent all my savings on in high school. Finally, when I finally got my license, like I was saving up for a car. I finally got a car. I got a beautiful used vehicle. I won't specify too much about it, but I loved her. She was my old baby. She was my old baby. Was able to drive to school, which was really convenient and nice. And I was able to drive places. But then once I went to college, when I first went to college and then I would like go home afterwards, it still came in handy. But then eventually, once I like fully just like moved out, which was just my second half of college, and then everything after that, I just didn't. It was just sitting there, becoming more of an expense than anything else. So I sold it to somebody else, and now it's it's continuing its life. But like she's reliable, you know. It wasn't one of those like fancy cars that don't survive. She's the mileage. It can handle it. But yes, I don't have a car now. It would be because it just kind of dies when it's not used. Like literally, they need to be used or they actually I feel like the batteries just don't survive. Um the Jumbo shampoo conditioner lasts me a full year. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I actually do need to get some more conditioner. Ooh. Let me just see if it's there and then I'll explore. Do they have they have Verb. Oh my god, wait, they have Verb Ghost shampoo. What's the sale? Is it 40% off like stuff or everything? Why does the Verb Ghost shampoo look cheaper than what I remember it being? Without any sale markdown. It's up to 40% off. Verb Ghost is literally in my cart. It's so good. I haven't tried their oil. Is their oil good? Thank you for the lurk speed. Enjoy the laundry. Oh my god, it is on sale. I see it here. Oh shit. Okay. So I think they marked down their 32 ounce, which honestly I might just grab. I have a 12 ounce currently. I shampoo maybe twice a week. I've only had the oil. Same. I've only had the oil at the salon. So that's why I've been like eyeballing it. Now I want to check out. All right, I'm gonna do a quick. Can I like swap my? Can I like next? I don't even know. Do you have a dry scalp? Ignore my bot. My bot's lying. Depends. I would say like I'm. Ever since I started washing my hair, like ever since I started wet, like not putting hot water on my scalp, um, it like got a lot better. It's funny though because like there are certain like when I do go a little like you can even see like right now. Lately, I think I don't know if it's been like the weather or what. Like the last week, it has been a little it's gotten a little dry again. But for like the month beforehand and the maybe even the 2 months beforehand, probably the month and a half, 2 months beforehand, it has been pretty consistently like fine. And which has never really happened to me. So I think I found like a good balance, but uh yeah. I also think that I might have had like I don't even know, like some like buildup and stuff that I needed to clean out. I ain't got a 32-ounce Verve from last year. It lasts, yeah. With shampoo especially. Conditioner now. Oh, let me see if they have I never use the Verve conditioner, but I do use a sorry, I'll start the next round in a second. I do use the also yay, little clappies for Pablo. Um what was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Which is the one that I use? Is it Shea Moisture? Conditioner? There's like a hair milk conditioner thing that I use. I think it is Shea Moisture. Yeah, it is. Is that on sale right now too? The Curl and Shine conditioner. That's what I've been using. That's what I use currently as a conditioner for my hair. I like it a lot too. Is the 24 ounce on sale? I don't think it's included in the sale from what I'm seeing. But honestly, we'll see. I should dabble around their page. I should take a look. Ooh. I'll check that out. I'll see what that is. Oh, it's a topical one. Yeah. I don't know if my hair if depending on like what causes my dry scalp, this I feel like would be hit or miss. I feel like there are like always like a couple different there are like two different directions I remember when I was like looking into this originally. Um but yeah, but I'll take a look. I think this worked for someone that I know. I know going this direction like helped them. But yeah, this is good to know too. I do need to get more conditioner though. Looking at this now, I'm like, ooh. I'll be I'll be exploring. Damn, I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna make this one next. I'm gonna swap after my next task. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start the next 30. Um, let me do timer 30 10. I'm gonna make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because I'm getting a little bit hungry. And then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna finish picking my path for tomorrow. I'm also kind of like I think I intend to vlog it, so I'm putting some notes of stuff that I want to do. And then after that, I'm probably gonna look at this sale. I know. I love a little PB and J. Middle of the day PB and J, a little energy boost. It's gonna be perfect. You know what? Now make PB and J. Boom, beautiful. I'm gonna do the same. Okay. Good luck with everyone's session. If you have any questions on how to use this, feel free to let me know. I'll still be here in chat. I'm gonna go make myself a peanut butter and J right now. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging and doing this with me. I'm having such a fun time with y'all. Okay. I just restarted the song. Sorry, I was somewhere over there. Hi. Happy break time. Was that our last one? It might have been, but I feel like I can go for more. I just got back into my code. But it works, shockingly, I think. I think. I kind of want to do like, I'm like, there's like one more that I want to get in there, but I guess we can see. I feel like we can do one more. Till like a little 5. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, and all Pomodors are done. Okay, so 5 out of 5 does mean they're technically done. I feel like I still want to do one more. Do I want to do one more? Let's say we do one more. If we do one more, it would be another. Here, let me do timer or Pomo timer to 010. Oh my god, no, Pomo timer, sorry, 06. Pomo, sorry, 56. Okay, and then if I did timer 0 010. What happens if I put another number? Does that do anything? No, it's just the 010 doesn't make it cool. I didn't. The 5 was nothing. I just wanted to know. Let's put that for another 10, and then maybe we can do our next. Yeah, because like I feel like I could do one more. Okay, because if I do one more, we'll be done-ish by like 5. I feel like I can get this bot working locally, fully with the database connection. Technically, I do need a database connection, so I could have it re-authenticate with Twitch every day. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm gonna try doing, and if I can get that one done, would be huge. I don't think I actually need to get my scheduling day to mend. I don't think I want to do that today, so I'm gonna clear that from my backlog. If I do exclamation point backlog, no, let's see what I need for this. Hooray. Backlog. How do I remove from my backlog? I can name 3 Beatles. I don't know the last one though. Which ones can you name? Maybe I'll know. Unless you don't want to. John Lennon, Paul McCartney, and Ringo Starr. That's all 4. I don't see the problem here. I think backlog. How do I remove something from my backlog or remove? So I could do remove one because I want to see tomorrow based off of what I buy. George Harrison. Never mind. George Glass. Sorry. That's the 4th glass. I'm gonna, yeah, because I think tomorrow after I buy some stuff, I'll see what I want to mend. I kind of want to take some of my pants and start embroidering stuff onto them. I think that'll be fun. I think we should do, and we can do that on stream. But I'm kind of craving it, kind of low key. Like, I think I've been neglecting the table too much. But I think I need to see what I end up buying tomorrow to see what I do. It's like gray outside. Is it raining? Oh, let me look down when I pour. Is it raining outside? All right, this thing is dripping because of the condensation, and I'm not trying to grow a tail right now. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge. Whenever I bring up John Lemon, I call him John Legend or John. Yeah, you know what? That seems to. I think that's where we're all at right now, from what I've been seeing. No. Okay. Yeah. This looks good here too. Everything here is good. I'm gonna extend. Yeah. No, I've been vibing. This has been real fun. I feel like I'm just getting so much stuff done. I just feel so organized. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I felt like a little. Yesterday, I felt like off. Like I felt like lost. I don't know what it was. I like something. The air was not great, but like it's like I felt like It was like low on motivation, but low on direction, I would say, for like how I wanted to spend my time of the day. And I felt like I didn't really know what to like. I had the time in the day, but I just didn't know what to like do with it that would make me be like, oh yeah, this is what I want to do with this time. But today I think I got a lot of that sorted out, which I'm really happy about. I'm feeling really excited. John, Bob Pork. Yes, the four Beatles. Yeah, maybe that's what was missing. Ah, delicious, lightly bubbly. The seltzer, my next seltzer is gonna have to be with a fresh canister. I can already tell. I do need a GPG though. Have all of y'all been staying hydrated during this time? By the way, I do feel relatively energy wise. I am back up. I think that PB and J was what was missing. So I think that genuinely, like when I made my 20 things video, whatever it was called, it was a really long title. But when I made that video, one of the things that I said is whenever I'm feeling like off on a day, like I always ask myself like, how many hours sleep did I get? What have I eaten today? Like, am I hydrated? I don't know what the list was, but like I really do that. And like this was it. I think the food today was the thing. I think I was just kind of hungry. I think I maybe need to have like a bigger lunch. Maybe is what I need to start doing. Is it like Jenya or Jenya? Like Janduya? Let me know. I'm Bryn rotting. Oh heck yeah. Okay, cool. My friend Jenya did Beatles art piece for our printmaking class. She printed each of their faces on different, oh my god, different Beatles over top. That's so sick. Like was it like each face printed on top of like the next with like different color ink? I learned that from you. I mean, I know you know, but like I'm like that's and any of that it goes both ways. You taught me that. I can only do that because of you. Rango and Bingo are two different people. I'm pretty sure they're both lizards, right? Something like that. I'm not too certain now. Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. I went to the park with my friend the other day and it was their birthday recently, and so they brought me a piece of their cake, which was super nice to them. And we were sitting at the park and like just like on a bench. It was a very big park. It was kind of a secluded-ish area, but like we were sitting on the bench. We opened up the piece of cake. I was gonna have some cake because who doesn't want a slice of cake when you're just at a park on a nice day? I think that's a pretty reasonable and if anything, pretty enjoyable location to eat some cake. I wish look. I'm not afraid of squirrels. Like or at least I didn't think I was afraid of squirrels. But do you know what it's like to have like four squirrels lock eyes with you and just start crawling toward you at like without any hesitation? There's nothing that says like, oh, maybe if you stand up, like like they're like pigeons near you, but if you go near them, they'll like fly away. It looked like these squirrels were willing to risk it all for this cake. The like subtle fear that I felt, I like because I'm like they're squirrels, but like I'm also thinking one, I watched Willy Wonka with the one with squirrels, and then two, like what if they like do like climb on? Like I feel like those are the types of things that were like I'm not like afraid of like animals, but like is that like the type of situation like would they like bite me? Would it be like a rabies situation where I gotta like then go and get like shots afterwards? Getting rabies shots are a pain. See, I also thought it would be lovely. I did get to eat the cake, but inside because I feared the squirrels. Pigeons scare me. Sorry, pigeon. The pigeons so far, the pigeons and I have made a truce. Yeah. I just need to. It's a whole thing. It's a long document. I did have to sign it on a couple different places. A lot of initials, honestly, too many. She did a bunch of them with a ton of experimenting. Most of them were blue and orange. She experimented with a few other color palettes too. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's like a neat concept too. I feel like with the prints, they're so like because of the medium. I just think like it goes beyond just like what you like. I don't even know. It's like because of the like there's so it's a type of like you have like so many different opportunities that are I don't know. There's something there. It's like when you had when you did the dual color thing on, was it on Mothman? It might have been on Mothman. I don't remember. But like, I'm like, that's so cool. Also, Wolf, Uncommon Wolf, enjoy your 23rd seltzer. Squab is a popular dish in certain places. Interesting. Squab. What is squab? Sounds like now scram. Now let's see squab. It's probably delicious. This is a bird. Oh, it's a young pigeon. Are they called young like squabs? Is saying young squab redundant? I think is it I guess young, but it also sounds like something that like not to be like an old person would say, but it sounds like something an old person would say. But like slash pause. Whenever I say slash pause, I keep thinking like it's saying like slash pause, like slash play. I bought blue and red ink and spent sorry, when I spent the 471 the other day, still recovering from that, especially since I'm about to spend another up to 700 next week on tattoos so I can do like 3D. Oh my god, but so I can do like 3D looking movie-esque prints. That's so sick though. That's gonna be so cool. I feel like those like the red and blue like 3D movie type like different angles overlaid on each other is just such a cool like I mean, the aesthetic of it is awesome. I remember I tried like taking pictures in the past, like when I was younger, and then like editing them so that they would have that same effect. Like I would take like two pictures and like try to move it just slightly, and then try to see if it would work with 3D glasses. I thought pause meant piece of shit, and I was so confused. It does look like piece of shit. I'm telling you, slash POS and PMO are like I'm one to say we never like we can just kind of let whatever works naturally with society go, but they mean such opposites of what they. Oh god, POS is point of sale too. But yeah, but like positive and piece of shit are so different. And then also I'll get this timer ready, and then what was the other one? PMO actually PMO. But like it also PMO. um PMO being piss me off or put me on and piss me off are so applicable in the same situations but mean such drastically opposite things that I just don't know how we like we really do like I feel like there is no discourse on it. Like I like not even like a little bit. Like I'm I just see it used and then people are like just misunderstand each other. Anyway, I'll set the timer. I gotta pee. I do have to pee. I probably could have just done that, but here we are anyway. I'm gonna set another timer. We're gonna do one last 30-10. Hopefully by the end of this, I'll have my bot automatically authenticate with Twitch, which will be super neat. And then I can deploy it to a server, and then we can start having like unlimited 11-11s and bankruptcies. Okay. Anyway, good luck with everyone on the session. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Feel free to chat in the chat. I will be here for it. You will see me after I pee though, because I'm gonna do that. Yes, I remember that show. Okay. I'll see you all in a sec. Hi. I think I'm so close to getting this to work. I just want to try one more thing and then and then we'll be good to go. This would be so sick if it works though. I'll put this here. Change this to refresh token. I want to see if this works. That would be wild if it works. All right, something crashed, but I think it's okay. Oh, something doesn't exist. That's fine. That's, oh, interesting. I'll take it. Anyway, hi. How did y'all's last session go? How did your last 30 go? It is currently 5:10 p.m.-ish here. I know some people have like their clocks like on the screen too, which is kind of useful too. I was like, should I zoom out? It could be right here. But I hope y'all had a productive afternoon. I certainly did. I'm like, I feel like I got so many like different things done. Like the variety of stuff I got done is like kind of impressing me. I'm like, damn. Like I genuinely think like I need these streams. um, but yeah, so far um, everything went so smooth. I don't know. I have like so much stuff like both planned out and also kind of done, which is nice. And so now I don't know, I'm excited to continue. Like I'm probably gonna do a little bit more coding of this before I run to dance tonight, but this was so much fun. I feel like I won't be live tonight. I gotta see if this person is still available today. If they're tired after dance, then there's a chance I'll be online again. Oh my god, yay! Damn, you've been getting a lot of stuff done. Look at this, we got 26. Oh wait, connect. Oh, I got my thing done too. I'm on the next task. And then I guess stretching, which I'll also do before dance today. So I'll probably do that off stream, but I'll put that on. I should have done next, but you could do done next to pull the next thing up too, which I realized. But I'll do next now, or now next 11:11. Cool. My last thing will be to stretch, which is good. It's a good but I'm gonna stretch like I'm gonna do like a whole stretch routine for my lower body. But yeah, everyone get your last round of points. Let's find our place. We can find our place for today. This was a nicely productive session. I'm telling you, I've been the most productive since most productive I've been lately has really just been on stream during these. So I really appreciate y'all like doing your daily stuff with me. This is a ton of fun. I hope it's as useful to you as it is for me, or at least a little bit nice on your end. We do have actual streams coming up. I mean, this is an actual stream. This is just one of the activities that we do now. But one of the things that we are probably going to be live tomorrow for some cooking. Tomorrow night, though, it would be likely at around 8:15 Eastern. I'm going to update Discord with how that goes. I am going to be like out of the house during the daytime. So between that and dance, we'll see how like much it wears me down. But I do want to do a cooking stream next. So if we don't do that if we don't do that tomorrow night, then we'll do it on some night soon. But I think tomorrow night is the current plan, and we should be on track for that. I'm also gonna be I'm hopefully gonna find some good things when I'm out and about tomorrow, and hopefully have some good footage to put into a vlog. So I think that'll be fun too. But yeah, this was so lovely. This was so nice. Yeah, I can't wait to do more. Tomorrow there's a chance that, or not tomorrow, Thursday we're gonna be live again during the day. Maybe first half co-working, maybe second half something else. We'll see. I know that Friday is July 4th, so I imagine that a lot of people are going to be out and about doing things. I might be here. So if anyone's looking for any daytime activities, like maybe I'll be live and we can like hang out and like play something together. We'll figure it out. We're always on Discord, so we always have things that we can do. But yeah, I want to find our place for us to raid into tonight. Or today, I guess. I don't know. It's such a weird time to like. It's such a weird time to to end stream. Hang out with the Johnny says. Oh my god. Yeah, I get to hang out with the Speed. That's more like it. Let's see where to lead into today. Oh, there's so much here. So many people are live at this hour. It's so interesting. I'm like, it still catches me off guard. Ooh, let's do this. Let's continue into another co-working stream. And here we can say, okay, wait, okay, I want to do something relating to Canada Day in here. Give me something Canadian, Mads, if you have anything in mind. Total Drama Island? is that one of them? We need just a raid message for this before I trigger it. Maple syrup. I got two maples, one of which came from a Canadian. Promising. Total Drama Island maple syrup. Well, I don't want to scare them either, you know? How do you know I'm not Canadian, Johnny? My bot told me. What can I say? All right. I will say Happy Canada Day. Our in-house Canadian reps. I'm going to put Mads. Unless you don't want to be in this. Here, I'll say Canadian reps have... Is Total Drama Island actually Canadian? I believe you, but now I'm like, before I start claiming this in public places. I love spreading misinformation over the internet, but I not when my name is attached to it. I've recommended both maple or embracing both maple syrup and Total Drama Island in honor of the as festivities. Happy Canada Day. Our in-house Canadian reps have recommended embracing both maple syrup and Total Drama Island in honor. Or no, not in honor, just as festivities. We hope your co-working session is going swell. Here is a leaf. Maple leaf. Is it crazy? No, you absolutely should. All right. Let me see. Happy Canada Day. Our in-house Canadian reps have recommended embracing. I wrote embracing both maple syrup and Total Drama Island as festivities, as part of our festivities. We hope your co-working session is going swell. Here is a leaf from okay. Feel free to drop that one in there. Yeah. That took us some sweet time. That was the hardest I worked all day. All right, let me get this raid triggered. Be sure to copy the message if you'd like. Honestly, I'll be so impressed if we can get, including myself, 3 of us to send this. I think it's neat. And it's fun. This person is super cool. I've actually been in their co-working streams before. They rated us actually during one of our co-working streams. But they have a really neat setup, an awesome channel. And they're currently doing a 50-10 timer for Pomodoro. They've been live for a little bit, longer than us today. So I don't know how many more sessions they have, but they do have another 30 minutes in this focus period. So hopefully this message is received well. And yeah, if y'all stay online today, I hope you have a wonderful continuation. I come back for raid. Oh, but fantastic. If anything, at least copy the raid message here. That's our raid message for today. Oh, I think it's about to go. Oh, wait, is it about to go? I don't know. No, I think it still has like a moment, right? Yeah, I think it still has a moment. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for being so cool, so kind. Be sure to stay hydrated. Be sure to eat some delicious food today. Stay fed. Make sure you're getting enough sleep. All these things may contribute to your energy levels as they have been for mine. So I hope that checking in on these can help you as much as it helps me. Thank you so much, Ryan, Speed, Mads, anyone in here, anyone lurking right now, anyone who participated, anyone who has tasks up here. Truly, so much love to you. Like, it means a ton that you spend this time with me during the day. We'll be live. We should be live again tomorrow night. Discord will have the latest. Okay, we'll talk so soon. Okay, bye. Happy Canada Day.